It was muted. Hi. Ugh. How do you do? Feel like you're crazy? I'm talking. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what happened. It sucks. Thought it was you. Oh yeah, no, I'm just forgot to press the button. Yeah, I think it was Twitch, honestly, because I switched over to the I have like a test profile, and it like I would turn on enhanced broadcasting and it was fine. I turned it off, frame drops. So it was like it was acting like it was my connection without it, but it was like it's like the ingestion server just wasn't it didn't want to transcode for me or something. So I don't know. Like I don't know what's going on with it now. It's transcoding for me. So I have no idea. It hasn't done that for a while. Okay. So how is everyone? Everything's on. We're on. We're live. I had to like do jumping jacks, do some push-ups to like chill. Gotta chill. My dog was looking at me like I was crazy. CS2 premium, yeah. It's premium. I started placing stuff. So we have a little bit of population, but there is an issue. I don't know why they're doing this. But they're lining up in the same place at every building. And it tells me that they're idling or sleeping. Idling. So all these people are just lined up in a row here. And I'm wondering if it has to do with plopping the buildings. Here. And there has to be some reason. Yeah, but thanks to everyone that was hanging out. There's a simple fix. What? Small town. How did I guess? How did I guess? Ding dong, Emily's an expert. That reminds me, there was once somebody in YouTube, and he kept begging me to ask him questions. If I had any questions, he would let me know. He did that for a couple days, actually. He came back to demand I ask him questions. But yeah, Emily. So that guy solved sewage. I mean, he solved everything. So what is up with that? Why are they lined up like that? Is there some? What am I trying to do? Brain not working here. It's so odd. I'm not getting any of my stuff either. I'm scared. What do? The roads have piping underneath. Yep. Oh yeah. So I could show you if you have a question. So these pipes will show up underneath a normal road. Highways don't, though. So you can see. Here's highway. Highway does not. But you need sewage connected. So you'll need like a treatment plant or a drainage pipe, sewage outlet. Yeah, blue is clean water. Yellow is sewage. Yellow is sewage. You can build them separately, but you can also do a combined pipe. Under the roads, they are there. Yes. Both are present underneath roads. But you can connect them using one of these tools. One of these water pipe, sewage pipe, or combined pipe. Placing something next to a road automatically connects it to the pipes. Yes. And you can see electricity is also, and you can, if you press page down, you can place things underground. So if you go to your wiring, you'll see that you only have above ground, you'll see like this telephone poles, but if you go down, press page down or page up. But you shouldn't really need that too much. Hopefully it walked you through the transformer stations. So most of the time there's an outside connection into your city when you first start. You connect the big wires to this. So you connect the big wires to this. For instance, here, let me find. I have outside wires here. So I'll place this here along a road. You can see how the little wiring connects to the roads. If you connect the power lines instead of the electric cables, power lines to where this icon is blinking, and you connect it to another set of power lines, that'll convert the voltage. So then it's usable. Hey, what's up, Otter? How you doing? When you do this with an outside connection, you import electricity. So that means you don't have to build a power plant. You won't have to build a power plant really until later. Some power plants use the electric cables instead of the power lines. Like a wind turbine will use the electric cables. I think pretty much everything else uses power lines. So I have like way too much power. Wind turbines. Will connect. Oops, I pressed escape. Wind turbines will connect to the underground electric cables directly, and you can connect them to the under road cables. And then if you click on, you probably not to start. You probably won't need to do this, but a lot of buildings, if you click on, you see this doesn't have it. So this transformer station doesn't have any upgrades. If you click on the wind turbine, you get several upgrades, but they all increase the monthly upkeep. So you can go broke quickly if you start upgrading everything. So it's best to just kind of best to keep it simple when you start. I mean, you could play with infinite money, but for your first playthrough, you should just play with the challenge, you know, of the money and everything, so you know what's going on, the game mechanics and all that. I usually do the infinite money, but I like, you know, like right now I'm in the red bad. But I will definitely, as the city grows, I'm definitely going to try to get this to the point where I am making money despite the fact that I'm playing with infinite money. Seems to work better for me, so I like to have access to everything whenever I want. I don't really care about the, you know, whatever everyone else says there's a challenge to the game. I'm just like, I did that. In the first game, I did that plenty. In my first city, I was just like, I did it. So it's like, whatever. I just want to make it look pretty. Oh, look at that. Cool. I guess I'm playing with disasters. Whee! Page up and page down will... Page up goes up, page down goes underground.
Cat Dad A just redeemed hydrate.
Cheers! A massive deficit for the next administration to worry about, yeah. The tornadoes look terrible. This is a long tornado. And it's huge. Ew. Oh yes, nice emotes. So I had a plan here. Oh yeah. So we have these people standing on the street. I don't get it. There was one thing that was cool. As soon as I connected the this pathway, people immediately started using it. I thought that was nice. But I want them kind of off center because... What's up, Shock? Hello. Hello, sir. I had him like here. Something. Do him here. So what's up, Moose? You just chilling? Just chilling tonight? Did you say you had something going on? Get canceled? Oh, they're walking. They're already using. I left those, I guess. Wow, Kale, how you doing, man? Cal, nice to see you. One of the guitarists had a cancel. We scheduled next week. Ah, gotcha. Been a while, Cal. I hope you're having a good Friday night. Yeah, massively. I pressed start streaming and it was just like 60% drop frames. So I waited a little while, fiddled with it, and then now it works. So I don't know. It took 45 minutes or so, 50 minutes. And then it cleared up. It had to have been something with Twitch. I mentioned when I started again, I have enhanced broadcasting turned off now. It was doing the YouTube and the Twitch stream at the same time was like, I don't know, the encoder chip didn't like that. And enhanced broadcasting always has some issues. Yeah, that's what I think too. So having it off didn't like it. So I was like, okay, I ticked enhanced broadcasting on, fine. No drop frames. So I waited a little while and I have it turned off still. I hope. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, it's off. So finally got internet at your apartment, sir. Crappy Wi-Fi on loan from the university, and also it's raining. Gotcha. Nothing to do outside, huh? It's good to see you. I see you post pretty often. But yeah, it's been ages. I'm glad you stopped by. Oh yeah, so the people started walking out here like right away. Look at that. What? Nice. You're a biology major now. Okay. What's up, Solar? How you doing? Nice to see you. Biology major now. All right. What made you switch? They're fishing in the yachts, yeah. I think last stream I said, oh, it'd be cool if they were fishing. And there you go. They do. Which I didn't notice until I saw a post on Reddit that showed a bunch of people with their poles. So they like this one, not these. Oh, they like this one too. Yeah, they must have a lot of fish on the yachts. That's a good sign, yeah, for sure. So I don't know if any of you saw or were trying to use Sol. I know Shock was trying to use Sully's citizen packs, and they were busted. They were busted, like really, really busted. They all the textures were screwed up. I could show, I think. Let me pull up the message I got. Let's see here. So that's that's what they ended up looking like. Just started actually, first semester. Oh, okay. I could have sworn that you were doing something else in school. But that's awesome. Good. And then I don't know, is this TOS? So they look crazy. They look crazy. That's hot, yeah. So just bizarre. Not looking too good. So I don't know what ended up happening, like how they got. Yeah, for sure. And it doesn't make sense anymore. I tried to, with this playset for BNP, avoid assets like that and building assets. Yeah, I think any problems I was having at first with the building assets, like those frag assets. You were engineer in the army, so yeah, that's probably what I was thinking. Yeah, it's got to be. I thought, yeah, I must have assumed that you were pursuing something like that. But yeah, good for you. That's cool. First semester. How do you like it? How do you like it so far? Oh, but I was gonna say the Fragnaut assets. I like to call them Fraggernaut, but the glass I thought was broken. It ended up being just the syncing issues at the very beginning, and whatever other mod I had. So those seem to be okay. I haven't installed the churches. I don't think. Or the castle walls. I don't believe I've installed those. But I do have the glass. I hope I have the glass. I never remember where it is hiding. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're there. So the glass is working. Wow, hey, how you doing? It's been a while. Nice to see you, Omachi. Oh, you got rid of the gasm. Of all things, you got rid of that one? What the hell? What? What the hell is this? Okay. Did somebody cue this or can I skip it? Okay. I added a couple new things. They're kind of small. You added all the new ones? Oh, okay, yeah. You can see what they are though. The TV's too big. But I wanted the faces in the TV, so there I have one other that I made. They look fine. You can tell that it's Kappa. Like you can tell the Kekwa, but I thought the Kappa was like let's see. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing really well. It's nice to see you. It's been a while. I had a couple people popping in that I haven't seen for a while. It's nice to see you. But I'm getting a late start. The issue with Kekko and Kappa is it's easier and faster for you to type the word than find your version of them. Well, you can just, let's see. It's right on the bottom. Maybe you have more than I do. Do you don't type it? Like if you're looking for something, you don't type it. It's probably, I mean, and they're probably under the frequently used, so it's like way easier. Yes, check out a song on YouTube called Hi Ren. The video is fire too. Okay. Hi Ren. By Ren, I'm guessing. You're gonna play Hell Let Loose? What do I want to play? I want to get a vote kick. I want to. You know, at the end, somebody shot me at the very end of that last match. So they just don't like me. They don't like me, Moose. It's not nice. What did I ever do to them? I think they probably don't like where I put the supplies. That's the only thing I could think of. I have no idea. I've never said. I speak to the squad lead when it's relevant, but I don't. Like, the only time I've ever typed in the chat was when that guy was doing the team killing. Well, it's because you're always the medic. Medic for life. You gotta try other kits. Hell no. Weak. It's weak. Gotta try them. It's fun. Oh yeah, there it is. The Long John. Oh yeah, why don't you go get one? Go get yourself a Long John. The passion fruit one is really good. Passion fruit. So you did get one. Because you sent some photos.
Tell Moose to get into HLL. Moose finally checks it out. Moose takes my role. Moose takes my role.
Yeah, exactly. It's lame. I want to heal. Thanks for the Tangia Q. Is he on a baritone guitar? What kind of a guitar does this guy play? I was gonna say it sounded like a bass at first. Thanks for tuning in again, Mark. Like the third time tonight. Hell yeah. Oh, I think I've heard this before. This was in a show or a movie I watched, I think that's where I heard this. I really wish we had more designs. 217 tier 5. Pip's already up. Oh, okay, 34. I thought that was a mid-fart, Pip. I read that wrong. It's like, damn, how did you get to 34 already? What's up, Riri? Show your balls. Damn right. I like that you remember that. You're like, I'll never forget the time I told him to show your balls. I must have been doing the golf course. It's good to see you though, Riri. Thanks for stopping by. All these check-ins and everything, I feel like I missed something. Because I'm passionate. You've had them before. Oh, well, you didn't get any when you took that photo? You didn't get any? Come on. So there's this, no? There's something I can use to connect to the piers. There's a path. I don't know where it is though. Oh, here they are. There it is. They're way too big though. Sucks. Where would it connect? To the back? Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I heard this song for the first time. I think maybe somebody already queued it. Maybe that's where. It feels like I saw it in a movie. At least part of it. I gotta close this. Close this. So that's too bad these are so long, because I would use it. Maybe stack them next to each other. Yeah, that's what I should look at. I've seen the photo before. In 2022, it could have been in a show that I've watched recently. I got to get an ADHD diagnosis. Just forgot to turn the washer on an hour ago because I stopped to take a spider outside and got distracted. It happens. Where would a ramp be for a boat like this? This ramp or this railing shouldn't go all the way. At least you have 15 fig recipes. Maybe the actual pier would be lower. It'd be much lower. Yeah. There's usually a whole system of things that go down, you know. You have the gangway and then you have all the actual docking ramps and everything that go down. Those boats take loads of seamen in the rear. Yep. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Loads of them. So there's the bumpers, so that goes on the side. Man, I wish some of this stuff would snap. I've tried to use these before. But those stairs need to go up. They don't need to... I guess they do. So the height is just off. Oh, here comes the chaos. There you go. That's right. Yep. The mid fart. 6 times. 6 times already. My God. So I need steps. Yeah. Emily, you still there? You, what do you think? What do you think? Ah! Are you broke? Did you lose your money? No, just... That's what happens in the water. What's up, Smack? How you doing, man? It's okay. Most of us go through the disastrous cities, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well. Trying to figure out how to make these a little bit more realistic. And I have a bunch of things I can use. I'm just trying to avoid having to plop them all individually. But I can place them. It's just annoying. I don't want to. $7 months, 5 days, 20 hours. Thanks. This is we're like full circle, because when you first came in, I was building that marina, huh? Yeah. Back to where it all started. And I had these assets back then, and I was trying to avoid using them back then too. And even though we have a bunch of things that I can use, I'm still trying. We can put them back like that. No, I'm doing a new one. Looks better, yeah. We have a lot more that we can use now. So I want to use what we have, but I also an erase button, the bulldozer. For zoning, you would just if you put something down, you would just right click Like if you zone, you don't want the zone anymore, just right click on where you zoned. You can also change, so you can use a marquee tool. Yeah. Yes. Over here so I can see that I was cover up the YouTube chat accidentally. They did change how the water looks. Yeah, they did a big overhaul of the water physics. It flows a lot better now. Much nicer. You could see the waves kind of lap up against the shore. It's pretty cool. And I noticed there were a couple things when I was doing terraforming in the water. I would like lower a bunch of the terrain and you would see the water kind of rush into the area. It's kind of cool. I still want wakes. They did, yeah. They added a yacht and a sailboat that you can use for to decorate. I feel like it'll be part of something in the future. It's just caustics. What, when the water's shallow like this? Especially with the texture, like the theme replacer, it looks really good. They did a really good job, I think. Okay, so that's lower. 2 boats they really outdid themselves, yeah. But like I said, I think it's for a reason. Like something will come in the future that has to do more with water. But maybe I'm wrong, and that's all they'll provide. At least there's something, because before we did have boats. Yeah, this song is awesome. But these were made from items that were just in the game, you know? Yeah, for sure. There are a few other things, like we get a ferry boat. So there's a whole ferry system now, which is cool. So we don't have to use some broken mod. And they use it. Like they use it quite a bit. There's also fishing. It's also fishing. What is it? So we get fishing. And there's also offshore drilling and oil pipelines. Yeah, you're probably right. It probably isn't making money. Build slowly. They don't need everything. You know, you gotta build your tax base before you can build the services. They'll be unhappy, but just slowly kind of adding stuff on. Clean water, electricity is really all they need at first, and then schools, and then a small clinic. Yeah, but take it slow. I do wish they would have added more boats. Because, I mean, you could... So this is made... I think this one's... It's a car. You can see the wheels. A car and air conditioner units. And, like, items from roofs. Yeah, selling electricity for sure. I can't wait until copy paste is available. Oh my god. I'd be happy. Made it to a small village. Nice. Just a little bit too tall. Yeah, like in stuff like this is made of pergolas. It works. It looks good. Hell, maybe this should go further into the wall so I don't have to see the... No, that's good. These would be right against the wall, wouldn't they? Oops. Drive my mouse off the screen. What's up, Brad? How you doing? That looks even better. Why didn't I just use that? No. Not work. The dreaded work. You hate your job? Try and find another job. One write-up. Man, the last time... maybe I already talked about this earlier this week. We were talking about quitting jobs. Last time I quitted... Last time I was threatened with a write-up, I just left. It's like, yeah... Thanks. I'm done with this. Maybe I was talking to my parents earlier this week. I think that's when I was talking about that. Oh, well, but maybe there's another low-key job you could, like something that's chill you could get. There'll probably be stairs coming down to this, huh? Based. The way I'm thinking is I just have to last at least a month. Then you can look to NYC. Huh. Moving to New York. Good luck. If I could make it here. Make it anywhere. New York, New York. I wanted to go to LA, Ah. I don't really want to use this, I don't think. Maybe just a ramp. No. Oh, God. So close. Going on a date? Oh, yeah, yeah. Shock. Wow. Have a good time, man. Don't call me the Rizzler. What? Don't call me the Rizzler. And then we'd definitely have one of these, but there aren't any that are... I guess I could do what I tried earlier, huh? That's just like going overboard though, I feel like. I told my mom the story I'm currently writing. She remarked that I'm putting my main character through the ringer. That's what I want, lady. That's what I'm trying to do. Number 3. What's up, Allie? How you doing?
Hey, it's Sally 18 just redeemed hydrate.
Sure. She's getting stalked, facing eviction. Tires get slashed. She gets fired from it at the beginning. Her soon-to-be stalker walks out on her as they're about to dirty dance. Oh my. Yeah, I'm doing well. It's nice to see you. What do you have planned for the weekend, Allie? You don't know? Well, Friday night. Thanks for stopping by. Now that's too tall. Doesn't have to be exact, I guess. Oh no. Playing Borderlands 4, nice. Yeah, Cat Daddy was talking about how they're hooked on Borderlands 3. You been having fun with 4? Okay, there we go. I wonder if that's... There it is. There's Thundercat. Been farming a boss, oh. What are you farming it for? Jelly Smug Moose comes back for the smug. Son of a... Still haven't gotten a shiny weapon or the upgrade I want yet. Ah. What's the drop rate? Like, what do you... Are there stats on all that stuff? Whoa. Huzzah! Well, hello, Jemama. And I was telling Kat that I haven't really played since... I have the second one, but... Just YOLO, yeah. It's like whatever happens will happen. Farming a boss. Yeah, I haven't played really any of that since I have the second one. I played a good amount of the first one. But then I was there's other games I get hooked to, and then I'm like a one or two at a time. 1 or 2 games at a time. So then I always want to go back and play them, and then a sequel will come out, and I'll be like, great. Now I have to... I'm like so far behind now. Yeah. So what do you think of that? Kind of nice. Jamama, what did you say? Jamama? Oh. Better? I don't have another ramp like this that's shorter. Like if I had one that was like this long, it'd be perfect. But instead it's like they're all massive. Giving me a hard time? Well, I know you're in contact with the council. So I have to make sure. Yeah, Jemama's backseating me. She murmurs. She knows the volume of the music and she speaks just under it. So then I have to take one of the earbuds out and say, "What? What'd you say?" You said something. I heard it. I am, yes, and they judge. We could hear you. Yeah, see, they heard you. They know you're there. Hear that? I hear that little voice. I don't know how she figures out the volume. Oh, you were talking to the kids. Okay. I hear you, Jemama. Mm-hmm. Yeah. For writing purposes, if someone is late on their rent, yeah, like in a movie, that's kind of like a thing, right? To like set the stage for the character. It'll start out, it'll show like some past due bills or something, or some of the first dialogue will be like the landlord banging on the door demanding money or something like that. Like an eviction notice on the door, they like walk up to their door and tear something off, and it's an eviction notice. Okay, do I want to do more? I do like the piers. These I feel like these are more for like a repair. Because when I was doing that Granville Island build, there's a big repair shop. There's like a warehouse. And then the warehouse, and behind the warehouse there are these solid like concrete piers that go out. But those are the only ones. Those are the only ones in the whole place. So I'm definitely going to use these for that. But these are like recreational leisure piers, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess I will do more of the Is this So this is a is this a B-side off that album? This is the least, my least listened to Radiohead album is the Bends. The SS Jorts. Yep, there it is right here. No, I've heard this song before. Rare Gray. I just wasn't into this as much. Do these over here. Rare Gray L. Yeah. Well, you know. We all have to L every now and then. Can't win them all. Hey, whoa, hey, what? What? Jinx? What just happened? Did we just become best friends? Oh no. Finishing each other's sentences. No, it doesn't need to. That dog is freaking out. Yeah, Moose, are you here? I haven't melded my mind since math class. I'm in the walls. This is impossible. Impossible. Hi. Hi. Hi, I'm in the walls. Oh, hello. This is too... I don't want to do this, but I'm going to try. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is up that high. Okay. All right. So Moose is a big Benz enjoyer, huh? Benz is a 10. To see if Gray covers his and says ouch. Yeah, a little bit. It does work a little bit. I would like to color the actual, like, the whole hull, but I can't. So a little bit. It really wants me to listen to Tyler the Creator. I'm gonna listen to Gorillaz again. Tyler. It's not bad. I don't want to listen to it right now. Yeah. So you get a little bit. Some of the other boats, I'm sure. Let's see. Oh. I guess I can't recolor the sailboats. That's too bad. But the yachts, yeah. It's too bad. You can sabotage them with transform tool though. Yeah. Well, I mean, kind of. Like here, if you see, they have buoyancy, so you can't. I can't sink them. Look at that. Boing. I tried the other day to sink one, but couldn't get it. Man, shock with the date. Oh my god. How exciting. Stick some boulders on them. Let's see what happens. It's probably going to give me a crash to desktop. When? Where? Now, New Zealand. Currently, presently. I can't put rocks. Oh, I could put rocks on the yacht, but not the sailboat. So if I really want, I'll put them on there. So a little inconsistent with that, but what are you gonna do? I'm amazed, Pip, that just updating Sky, I've got everything to work. That's so cool. It's like unbelievable. Didn't require deleting anything. Incredible. Sims are very tolerant of their mayor's scientific experiments. Yeah. Let me just try to sink your boat real quick. I would love to be able to just tip it. But everything is dynamic. It's just updating on its own, so I can do X and Z. That's it. You might want to speak to Mayor Cheeks about that. What are we speaking to Mayor Cheeks about? Oh, his Sims. Yeah, I showed him a second ago. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I'm just gonna select the. Oh. Well, I'm hoping somebody will do something with these. Make them easier to manipulate, you know, so I can actually have some sunken ships, or somebody scales them or something. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe some type of tool, some type of asset contraption, some type of boat editor. There's got to be something. What could it be? Surely, I don't think anyone's thought of it. An asset tweaker modifier utility? Maybe we could, with that, we could figure out bicycles. Maybe. Some type of Photoshop for city skylines. Some type of modeler. You ever seen a grown man naked? Back in the aughts. In the early aughts. That's when we went to Poland, to Turkey? Has Jamie been in a Turkish prison? Oh, Jemima? Ugh. Jesus Christ. Damn it, Gras. Coup de grace. I'm tired. I need to get more sleep. There's something called sleep. Gras noise. What a fool I am. If only there was some type of way we could have a screen, like some type of a name that didn't include the letters that it includes. Yeah, somehow. There was some type of way. Kappa. God damn it. Are you having fun? We're so back. What did you think it said? Every small town I make in CS2 gets run with British pubs in the first hour. What do you say to that, Moose? How do you solve that? It sounds like a job for a moose. Maybe just plop. Just plop. Solar. Ban cuboid. One thing I keep getting is that it's really loud, but you don't know how to fix that. Turn it. Go into your settings. I almost clicked exit. Get into your settings here. And you can adjust the master volume, or you can adjust the game volume. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I was like, just audio settings. But I get you. Yeah, if they're near commercial or industrial or certain service buildings, it's going to be loud. So I would recommend keeping some, tell them to shut up. Green space in between certain types of zones, or the highways have sound walls, sound noise reduction, and then what else? Yeah, just leaving gaps. in between the commerce and your commercial zones and your industrial zones. But parks help a lot. And trees, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know. The roads with trees, are they just for beauty in this game? It honestly wasn't so much of an issue, so I didn't really ever pay attention. No, people didn't really ever complain, but they do now. The noise pollution has been increased. The penalties for it. So I guess I'll find out here soon as I build the city. But he has a point. You can just ignore them. Just because they complain about it doesn't mean you have to do anything about it. Cities are loud. Build them some houses. Yeah, that's true. Well, what is something that you can't really ignore? I would say it would be like air pollution, and ground pollution, because that's going to affect the health of your sim. So, I mean, you can't ignore it. I mean, you could, like I said, you could ignore anything, but that'll affect your healthcare budget. Adversely affect your city, I think, more than some other things. They do complain about everything, and there is something like you don't have to pay attention to the RCI down here, your demand. You don't have to pay attention to it unless it's really bad. And I say that you don't have to pay attention to it when it's like extreme. Just because they're all in demand doesn't mean you have to like freak out and build everything. You can balance it yourself. You want everything to be in demand still. Like, it's the only time you have to pay attention to it is when oops, I didn't want to do that, is when it gets when the demand disappears. If that makes sense. Like, if you don't have any commercial demand, then something's wrong. Like, before, it was just the game was weird, so I would just have no commercial demand, and it would recover and go away and recover, but a lot of this stuff are just like indicators, you know. It's kind of like a suggestion. You need to pay attention to. Yeah, son of a bitch. So these aren't far enough in, because now I have no space. No consequence. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what he's saying. It's like, you know, this is what's going on. You might want to pay attention to this. They're always going to want housing. Oh. I should have figured out exactly the size of these before I put them in place. It's not that you don't need to pay attention to it. It's kind of a bad way to... It's kind of bad advice. It's... You don't want to fulfill it, really, ever. I guess is a better way to put it. You want things to always be in demand. Yeah, it's definitely it's just a source of info. Q's a streamer. I don't know. What do you stream, Q? If the bar is high, then that zone will fill. If it does not, you should actually provide that zone. It does not mean you should actually provide that. Yeah, for sure. You do 24-hour Dream Daddy streams over on Mixer. Oh, damn. I need to catch some of your streams, dude. Oh, that's you. Yeah, they're still not gonna fit. Oh, that's dangerous. IV tube as a penguin drinking coffee. Oh. What's the clearance on either side, do you think? What's the requirement? That's way too... They'll run into each other. From a great height, from a great height. Oh, there was a boat there. It was just hidden. The dock guards, yeah, and some of them do. Some of them do have guards. Some of these pieces. Those are wood. And that's a pipe. That's a pipe. Was this before they figured out how to get the tires? Because didn't Booty figure out? Somebody figured out how to have loose tires. I guess it demands on how much production you have, right? Because you don't necessarily want to flood the market. If you have a high supply of some produced item, or yeah, it depends. Oh, you're building again? Wait, so you didn't play Hell Let Loose? You could also you could also build services, right? Played one match. Oh, okay. An office if it's working properly, no? Office is probably going to provide the most jobs. But you also have to have there's also other things to consider, right? There's education. There's there's the demand of the office, which is probably directly tied with the education levels of your city. Whether or not even like you could build a bunch of offices, but it doesn't mean it's going to be profitable. Like that was an issue in the past. Stuff would just get the offices would lose their employees because there would be too many of a certain type of office and then it wouldn't be profitable, so they would downsize. So people were always complaining about, oh, when are they going to fix the offices? They say they did something in this update. So what's up, Velcro? How you doing? I honestly haven't messed with it enough to say one way or the other. I'm guessing that there's fixes. It was bugged. It was bugged. But they would if you had too much though, it was bugged, right? But you could have too much offices zoned. It just didn't work right. So, and there was no indicator really, because the demand would always be up for offices. Yeah. Jammin' Spanky. Hell yeah. Your mama? Oh, okay. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Friday night. You were wondering, huh? What were you wondering? Oh, you have free reign over those now. You can do what you want now. You don't have to worry about shock. You could set the timer. 10 minutes. Start the countdown, Pip. Yeah, but Jammin', me or somebody else is happy to answer a question, I'm sure. If you have something you want to know about the game. Oops. But yeah, Q, it totally was bugged. Yeah, I mean, I think that is a known thing that was bugged. Has Shock been banished? No. Shock is on a date. We're all so excited for Shock. I think that's the third time I've brought it up. Damn, Shock. Oh no. You screwed up, dude. You missed your date. You saw the actual error. It was incredibly obscure. Just like tiny little ridiculous thing somewhere where they tried to balance one thing and poof, it appeared. Because they kept saying that they fixed it. Like, oh, we've figured it out. But now that you've played for a bit, yeah, good idea. Honestly, that is a really good idea. Oh, were you wondering when I said Jemama? Yeah. I got you. I thought maybe you had a question, but I got you. Do. It was something like some if clause, checking the number of populated offices rather than the population of a specific office. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. What are you? Excuse me, what are you? Welcome. I thought for a Jemama's known to make other accounts. It's a well-known Jemama trait. Fixing labor. What do you mean? What kind of problem are you having with labor? I did that once. Yeah. What type of labor? So there's a lot of things to consider when you're setting, especially when you're playing in the vanilla game, to keep it balanced. We were kind of just talking about shows on jobs. Let me get out and move it here. You did that once to troll Teddy, yeah. The industrial and the commercial. Like demand? I mean, it's very specific. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's a balance, but you want to have production, right? You want to be producing something. You don't want to be importing everything. So I'm don't pay attention to the budget here. Like I'm just starting this city. I'm plopping. I'm not playing with money. So it's like completely different than maybe what you're doing if you're playing vanilla or whatever. So you want to be producing something. You want to have specialized industry. You don't always want to be importing all of the goods, right? You want to be producing lumber. You want to be producing oil, or like all these things. You want to have a good base. Like you want to have a good tax base with the residents, but you also want to have a good production base that you can then draw from when you're building your industry. And then the industry is going to supply the commercial districts. It'll import some, you're going to export some, but you want to make sure that you have something going on, so you're not importing everything, you know? And the factories need stuff. Like, the factories need things to run. You just bought number 2 today? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you'll want a really good way to start is to look at the resources on the map. This button here, natural resources. Let me zoom out here. I have this building selected. I don't want the building. So look at your resources on your map. You'll have oil, ore, fertile land, and then you can always use the forests that you have. You could also build more forests, but a lot of the maps come with enough forests that you could build forestry areas. So livestock farms do not need fertile land to build on, but they do need crops. So vegetables. You can have a textile industry, so you could build on the fertile land. You could build farming, cotton. Essentially, it's cotton farming. They added fishing in the last update, so you'll see in the water. Well, not now. You'll see. God damn it! You'll see fish populations. Well, I honestly don't know, really, but a small farm in the game, I'm not sure. I would assume that a small farm is going to produce less and be less profitable. So you don't want to make a farm too small, but you also don't want to make it too big. Not just for the general aesthetic of having a patchwork, but I don't know. You don't want to. I try not to, I make medium size. Sometimes I'll do like small strips as well. But I don't know. As far as like other things like oil, personally, I think bigger oil zones are better. So they can produce more, but like I said, I'm not sure. It's always been kind of buggy, so I don't know. And I haven't actually gotten to that point in this city yet. I'm still just I'm just screwing around. I haven't even like tried to grow or anything. I'm just but the fishing zones, like I say, you can overfish these. So, but if you want to have a fishing industry be like a primary be the primary production of your city, you can do that. It's always going to change because some of this stuff, I think, unless you have mods, like oil will deplete. Your ore will deplete. The fish will deplete. So definitely some of this stuff is not renewable, especially in the vanilla game. But the fertile ground, just farm it. Just look and see where it is and try and outline it and farm it. But it's all layered, right? So you need things to have other so you need food production on the fertile land to really support the livestock farms. And you also need crops on the fertile land for certain industries. And you could see some of the factories will show you. Here, I'll just build like one of the. Just this, for instance, a chemical plant. Oh, whoops. That was a bad idea. Oh, look at that. It burned down. Great. Cool. I don't have any fire. Oh, and I didn't have a... I didn't have the road connected properly. Let me, I'm trying to just build this so you can see. If something moves in, you can see what it needs. So this needs minerals and crude oil. Once you have minerals and crude oil, it will produce chemicals. And then you have a good, like it says right there, goods that the company produces are either sold locally or exported. So if I build some commercial zones, potentially they will sell chemicals. Other things also need them. So I think primarily other industries need the chemicals. The commercial will be more apt to sell, I think, oil, the petrochemicals. The petrochemicals will require where the hell is it? Fuel plant. This requires grain. And then the industry that you zone, yeah, they added abandoned buildings as well. The things that you zone will also tell you. So if you zone some industry, once this actually builds, I don't have the fast building mod. Unsure too. I assume more farms means more trucks, so more supply chain bandwidth, but bigger plots might correspond to yield. Yeah, totally. And I'm sure somebody's written about it or most likely made a YouTube video. I don't think anyone writes anymore, but I'm sure there's information out there. There's some type of a guide to watch. If Ortali was here, Ortali knows a little bit more about some of the ins and outs of stuff like that. He would be able to answer a little bit. He would have better answers, I think. Yeah, I want this to build so we can look and see. Because it will ask for certain goods, and it'll start, since I'm not producing anything, it'll start importing whatever it needs, just like those signature building factories that I just built. It would import all that. So this needs wood. If I did forestry, this in a forest, and I had a road connected and all that, we would get the resource that it needs. Well, but you get the idea. So if I want to produce enough wood that it doesn't have to import things, so it can be more profitable. I don't know what type of tax are on imports, but yeah, overcharge egg for sure. For sure. There's extensive stuff. The only issue is that in the past it was unreliable. Exactly how all this was working. I say that because some of the specialized zones... Hey, what's up, rookie? Some of the specialized zones they'd never level up. Like, no matter what you did. There were, and especially, like, okay, so I built this whole zoning area in my previous city before the June patch, and I had several of them did upgrade, but then once the June patch came out, it seemed like things were bugged, and especially like with the employment. So once I would clear out some of the farming areas, certain things would balance out again. So and then other ones would start upgrading. Even if I built more, like even if I cleared some out of one area and then built in another area across the city, some would level up again. So it was just really odd. But then there were also some oil areas that would never level up. So I'm curious. I'm anxious to see how that works now. Especially with all the new ports, they did an overhaul of some of that stuff. So I guess we'll find out. And another, I'm sure somebody like Overcharged J, maybe they've already done videos on that. I don't know. But I feel like it's probably more reliable now. But there's always going to be some issue. He's done a lot, yeah, for sure. How's it going, rookie? But this is just a brand new city. Like my previous city is about 200,000. Pretty well balanced. Things are good. Demand is fine. I have good production. Very profitable. I wanted to start fresh though, so we'll find out once I actually start building. I'm just doing little like painting projects now, I haven't really concerned myself too much with all that. I mess with the ports a little bit. Pretty cool. But I'll get to that, so. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, man. That's your second one in a row? Good job. You love the graphics on it? Yeah. Yeah, same. They did a really good job with this. What was that competition for? I don't know. Oh, the Dutch. Oh, okay, cool. Well done. Oh, it is lined up. Didn't look lined up there for a second. How many people did you compete against this time? Let's see how long this one is. $30.2. Gibraltar, nice. Had you played on that map before? Or you just started it? I remember watching him build that on stream. Oh wait, I can't put those there yet. I think there'll be enough room though. You had a city on this map rebuild the famous airport with the highway crossing. Nice. It's a nice map. It's a really nice map. Good old Poplar. I'm gonna have to decide how I want a ramp going down to these docks. I want to figure that out. And then maybe I'll build some houses or something, like some residential areas. Get some function going on here, because right now it's just some apartment buildings. The smug. Okay. Yeah, but I wish I could answer your questions a little bit more clearly, Jammin. There's a lot in this new update that I haven't necessarily explored, so. Where things that were kind of glitchy before might not be so anymore. An odd shadow there. So Rookie, what'd you get? What'd you get for winning? I'm playing a game called City Skylines II that I heard you were 24 hours streaming. God damn it, Moose. I'm never doing that. I'm never streaming for 24 hours. Never. Oh, is Pip streaming for 24 hours? Oh, it's Pip. Pip's streaming for 24 hours. Yeah, not me. Why would you want to care what I was doing? Excuse me, I was talking to Pip. Excuse me. I was trying to have a conversation here. So this is definitely not going to be the last marina that I end up building. There will be more. There will be more. Because I'm Batman and yeah. It's impossible for me to... I must defend this city. I'm Batman. Batman. Look at that pretty water. Did we line up there? Okay. Doom, 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 doom. You received a voucher worth £20 for a game and chose Farming Simulator 25. Ooh. Riri will be proud. A new initiate. I kind of want to do the boats moored in the actual little bay, you know? Put some buoys. I spelled it wrong. Nope. No, this is a different one. Yeah, a different city. Jeez. Oh my god, Pip. Miss World Chile did in a metal band. This was her talent portion at Miss World. This is Disturbing. Disturbing is the closest. What's up, Ortali? 100 tier 3 subs, and it happens right now. Yeah. 100. Same. 100 and you got it. Before you hit enter, it knows. I feel like that's too close, actually. Best I can do is 0. That's not very helpful. Oops. You had the YouTube feed on, you were talking on the phone. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for coming in. Shock, what are you... Shock? Shock, is everything okay? You're back. Is that where you went, Moose? So you weren't playing Hell Let Loose. You were in New Zealand. We were talking about your date, Shock. We were like, Shock's on a date. Ooh. But that wasn't... It wasn't meant to be, or what? I mean, something was loose. Well, was it? Was it meant to be? It was nice, but short on time. Okay, good. Jemama's like, don't assume, but I don't know. I mean... Oh, I hope it was a nice date. Maybe it was meant to be. Just a quickie, eh? Oh, Lord. Well, I hope you had a good time. I hope it was worth it. Keep it civil. I hope it was worth it. It could have been a visit to a dungeon. We don't really know. Right? It could have been. Well, we don't know. So the water kind of bounces. Come on, Shaw, give us the deets. I'm just messing with you. I draw a lot too. And it's so funny to see how you use the terrain tool like a drawing brush. I think that's one of the reasons I like the game so much. Yeah, yeah. Do not give the details. Pip has a harness. He's got the shoulders for the look. Come on, Shock. Shock doesn't kiss and tell. Up here, this is not a road, right? This is not a road. Oh, well, maybe it is it? No. Nope. Because I know you told them to tune in. You're like, I'm gonna go home and watch Grey Noise. You should tune in. Like, oh, that sounds great. I'd love to. I'd love to tune in. This is not what I don't want a pedestrian path. I want, instead of Netflix and chill, we got Grey Noise and chill. I thought you were gonna say chili. Grey Noise and chili. Gray and chili, yeah. Put on some Grey Noise real quick to set the mood. Damn, Jemima. Damn. Damn. Keep it civil. You said chili, I didn't. Yep. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Hot chilies. Yep. Hot. Hey, that. Yeah. Same. You're making Jemima can't breathe. Maybe if I just do a regular road. Butter, chocolate sauce, whipped cream, cherry lube, whichever floats your boat. Jesus. Is that the one you... Is that the one you wanted? Oh, you're trying to create a quote. Add. !! Add quote. And then you have to like put the quote. I don't remember. What is the order? What is the order? Is it like you add quote, the name, and then the quote, or do you do add quote, the quote, and then the name? Which one? Quote, add username, the quote. Yeah, do that. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember. I usually just add it. I usually just add it through the actual program. There you go. Perfect. What the hell is wrong with you? What the? It's an insane quote. It is. It is. It definitely, that is definitely insane. Jesus. I didn't say it. That wasn't me. I need a vid looking into the camera saying quote 52, then make it a jump scare redeem for 10,000 points. I'd much rather read yours, Ortali. That's in the top 3 for sure, yeah. I haven't oiled my baby since high school. Oh dear God. That would be entertaining, yes. If I'm gonna do a road, it's just gonna be the... Yeah. I would like these as props. Any word? Maybe I haven't looked. Is there any word from StarQ though about you need me to do it into the year stream and have top quotes of the year portion on it? All right. All right. I mean, they are very accessible, so that's a good idea. We should do like a just a contest. I could post the quotes on Discord and do like 5 at a time. Friends pending. Oh yeah, for sure. Ignore. Never mind. I don't want to be your friend on Discord anyway. No, I got a weird one just now. No, it was just some spammer. That would be awesome. Yeah. We could spend all of our points trying to run Jemima out of her inhaler supply. There were a lot of good times. Man, the good thing is all of them. There might be a few streams that I don't have, but just like there was like a little gap where I stopped uploading them, but I wasn't streaming to YouTube at the same time. But now it's been for a while now that I've been doing the dual stream, so they're all on YouTube. So I could skim through some of them. I mean, because we have the dates ish. Because I did take the quotes and move them over. Did you clear the quotes off of Firebot on that PC, Jemima? Can you check to see? Is that a yes, babes? They will come at some point. I think Star's updating the blocks. I saw you update the service blocks to fix some pedestrian pathing. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that would be fun to do something like that. Because there would be tons of clips that I could draw from. Definitely. So, I apologize, but this is what I'm doing now. Actually, I don't need to do it on the flat part. We're rocking. We're gonna pile some rocks. I believe you've seen it. I'll get Shockbot to give us some juicy quotes. Yeah, Shockbot probably has a database of some of this stuff, doesn't it? Somebody said I don't have the patience to pile rocks like this, and they use the line tool, but I don't want to use the line tool. I don't like it. You have oh, okay, so those have dates. Please save them. Save them so I can go back and see. Because at one point I did write over the dates because I maybe I should look and see. We can see because they're not one-to-one. I did remove some that were repetitive, but they might, like the ones. Quote 1, 7/6/25. I haven't had my stick Frenched in years. Yeah, that's the one. But some of them, like I did remove just a couple, so it doesn't line up. Like, what's quote number 8 on yours? What's quote number 8 on yours, Jemima? On Firebot. What a time. What a time it was. The best of times. What's the worst of times? Okay, so that one lines up. There's something in there that doesn't. How many from Lispa are there? Maybe I cleared them and I don't remember. Because there were a couple that I had posted more than once. So I went through and just like trimmed it. Yeah, there are 2 of them? Okay. This is basically just moose. Like, it's basically all moose. Good times. Let the good times roll. Pierced Brosnan. He seems so innocent. Unassuming. He's just an unassuming moose. Just a sweet cat dad. That dang moose. That dang moose did eat our pumpkin. Both pumpkins. Dude, there was nothing. There was nothing left. There was one out there. and it was completely gone. The deer, not a moose, but I mean, it could have been a moose, I guess. That's the story. So the since high school is a running quote. Oh yeah. Yeah, man, can't get enough. You can't get enough. This makes me, looking back on the quote, it makes me wonder where how Simulate's been doing. What's that man? He's gonna have his work cut out for him if he ever comes back and tries to match the drive of Shockbot. I mean, of NZ Shock. You don't know what you did wrong. You keep having dirty water. Do you have a pump and a drainage right next to each other? Or do you have like industry and a water pump near each other? You can also, there is some treatment on the water pumps. You can upgrade them. Okay, so you want to have them spread out because the drainage pipe is dumping sewage into the water and the pump is sucking the sewage up. So you just have this. Well, like I said, if you click on the water pump, you'll see some upgrades. And I believe one of them is water purification. So you don't necessarily have to have a water treatment center at first. Let's look. Oh no, I'm wrong. There's a bigger water pump, right? Yeah, don't listen to me. Wrong. Oh, it's the groundwater has filtering. So, but there is groundwater too. If you haven't seen, so you would go here, groundwater pumping station. If you've researched it since you're playing vanilla, I don't know if you get that right away. Maybe you do. And if you plop it on one of these areas that hasn't been, oh, you were using groundwater, okay. If there's industry next to it, it will pollute it. Or if there's any ground pollution will pollute the water. For just a moment, I thought this was a message from an IRL friend, and the answer was going to be, you need to call a plumber. No, Emily's first time City Skylines 2 because of the free weekend. Oh yeah, and there's a free weekend. If anyone wants to play, it's happening right now. So I think I said I was going to use the breakwaters that I have from Harbor Master J, but that would be where are they? They're in here somewhere. They must be where I was looking for the other stuff. Yeah. These are very cool. I suppose those probably would be used, but I'm just gonna do the rocks. They are cool though. I want to use them someday. On another one of these, I will. The rocks look way better, yeah. There are some really cool like geometric breakwaters, like just the shape of them. The rocks are for sure. Which is hilarious. That's always cracked me up. That of all things, the rocks are the yes, like these stationary objects. So funny to me. Play heavily modded, but I don't use any that just delete a problem because the problem solving is the game for me. Yeah. Hey, what? Who did that? We're getting rickrolled. You got rickroll, man. You got rickroll, man. What's up, Polly? How you doing? Channeling Ken. Got a rock stream. We're plopping rocks. Rock plopping. Playing it on squash. So far, Polly, I added these along the actual piers. I put a ramp over here. I need to figure out how I'm going to connect this. I think I'll just put another ramp. But yeah, I worked on that so far. All along here. We have giant groups of people fishing into the yachts and into the little dock area that I added. But yeah. These would be berths, right? So I made the berths a little bit wider and added in the wood. And then I'm just working on this here. And also I connected the ferry system. And people use it quite a bit to get out to this island. They want to come to the restaurant. I need to redo this texture. I'm not sure I like it very much. And I need to redo this texture as well. Maybe I'll just do that while I'm out here. I'll return to this, I think. I don't know exactly what I want it to be. That's not bad, actually. Maybe something like that. Man, I think it looks so good, though. I need to redo this road. I did this last Friday, but then I forgot to save. When I closed the game, and I didn't have auto save on, so I lost like an hour and a half, hour of work, something like that. So, but yeah, doesn't it? Oh man, this island, I like this island a lot. Turned out, especially with the map theme, it looks so good. But yeah, so I put down a lighthouse out here, and I'm just putting the breakwaters. Nice private, yeah. It's like a little, kind of like a private island, but a little resort type thing. But maybe you saw that already, Polly. I can't remember. Maybe I already showed you the ferry out to the island. That may have been last city stream on Wednesday. Infinity. Yeah, the line tool, it looks too, I don't know. Maybe if I used one of the filters on the line tool. Oh, wait, this, right? Oh, isn't there a drop down, or is that only for the trees? Maybe I'm crazy. I could have sworn there was a way to place this with the line tool to offset. Oh, the offset. No, it's the offset variation. So I guess I could, as long as the rocks have it. Or wait, no, spacing. Which is the one that makes it like I thought there was. Guess I'm wrong. Oh, no, that is it. That is it. Then it's, I don't know. It's just easier to just plop them one by one. This. Isn't that crazy how these rocks just destroy the frames? Like, I don't get it. They have the trees blown in the wind and all that, which I still turn off. I still turn that off. That on my previous graphic card, that just oof, that killed performance. So this GPU's been good. The tree sway. You remember how I had such issues with the trees? Early on, when I didn't have such thick forests around the map, I turned off tree sway and the performance increased. It was like a 40% improvement. It was wild. I doubt it would be so bad now, but yeah, it was the oaks and this. I mean, you remember what it was like, the density. Wait, is this Rick Astley again? Is this like a remixed? We're just getting rickrolled. Oh. No, it's just another Rick Astley song that sounds exactly the same. Damn. This guy figured out what people wanted and he just did over and over again. It's like people loved this progression, let's just do it again. You must really love Rick Astley. Yeah, no, I know this song now. That's that intro. I was like, wait a second. Just one side of this. I'm gonna flatten the other side so that the wall. The wall is just like a drop off into the water instead of more rocks just on this side. Jay showed me a trick. If you select small objects, you can make the spacing very small in the line tool. Then you can select, for example, the stones again and lay them very close together. Interesting. Will it look as... This seems organic to me. Like that looks... I'm not seeing any... like here I see a pattern. You know, like I can see that they're in a straight line. That's not too bad. I mean, I would assume that some of them would, but that looks very natural to me. It looks like they just pulled up and dropped rocks off into the water. Like, does it make them look like that? Or are they like, even when they're offset, you know, you'd have to like get it just right. I feel like it's one of those things where I would spend so much time trying to get the tool and the offset to work properly that I may as well have just done this the whole time. Especially because I wouldn't be able to actually save it. I guess I could take note. I could take note of what my settings were and then just return or enter those settings again. But I don't know. But that sounds like a cool little trick for sure. Thanks. I'll remember that next time I get started on it. Like I'm already done with it here, so I'm already like so far that I'm not gonna start over. Do 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 do. Just jump off into the water there. What the hell? A lot of work, very organic and good. The way that you described. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh! Oof. I pressed the home button. Oof. See how high it has to go before I get the. No way. Hmm. Great. Oh. Nope. It's not going to give me the railing at the end. The way you do jump in the water is a Caribbean map? No. They just they just want to jump off there. Whee! That's too bad. I want that pier. Yeah, this end. It's because the height, like it's not high enough. I wonder if I. Oh. No? Weird. What the heck? The water looks so crazy when you do stuff like that. It just like whips around. Must red love. Beautiful. John Denver. Hell yeah. Reminds you of a spot called The Wedge near your hometown. Oh, cool. The Wedge. Yeah, this side's just going to be... Muskrat Love. Very popular with surfers. Interesting. Ah. I just liked in the first game how you could slow the flow of the water with the depth of the water, and by blocking, like doing this in the first game, you could prevent that same movement. And even like graphically, the movement, you could see the water would kind of slow down, like the waves wouldn't. I mean, this still looks fine. But the water's moving, so yeah. I had it on whatever this, what's the second one? 2x. 3x, whatever the second one is. But it's still moving, it moves the same speed out here as it does here. It spawned different kind of fish too, yeah. That still looks pretty damn good. I like it. Just out of nowhere, Pip with the smug. You sent shots of what you've been working on? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, there was something I did over here. Maybe I showed this already. I showed this area. This looks really cool in the fall. Man, that looks so beautiful. The oak trees. Oof, ooh, That's with the Yen's theme for the foliage. Ooh, yeah. So hot. These red islands out here. See, I've consigned myself to do this on everything now. So I'm gonna have so many trees plopped individually, but it's kind of therapeutic. Like it's so chill. I could spend an hour doing that, you know? Or more. I mean, it's gonna take way more than an hour. But like doing the rocks, that's not so bad. And it ends up looking pretty damn good. Just with this street, I'm not so sure about the street. Put a tree right in front of the lighthouse. They can see it. Path. Ooh, no. Damn. What a wonderful few moments we all just had together. Paul McCartney Wings. Band on the Run. Wait. What do we have now? Maureen McGovern. I've heard this song. I've never heard that previous song. Did you choose a map that has winter and snow? Yeah, I think so. You thought South Park made this song? Oh, it's real. Maybe I just add a texture to this. Or I don't know. Maybe like, yeah. I've made pedestrian roads for this before, but they don't. I don't know. Is it fixed? Probably not. Still, you probably still get the same voids, don't you? Let's see. I think this is the one. Small pedestrian street. Copy of custom. I think it's this one. 1.3. Okay, that one's slightly wider. 10 meters. This one's 8.5 meters. This one. Ugh. How do you get rid of that, Moose? Don't you have some trick? The joints at the nodes, there's... I'm disgusted. Oh. Maybe I just used the 10. I mean, that solves it for now, but use a clipping surface. This? Okay. Need to put another surface on top of it. I remember once I thought I broke everything because I used a clipping surface and then I couldn't remove it. Oof. Yikes. Use with caution, yeah. It's a one and done. It seems like you use it, you better have a save. If you don't like it. No, I'm still gonna get that oddness there. It's too bad. I'll just cover it. It's not horrible. Smooth this out. So the clipping surface gives it something to stick to. Otherwise, nothing sticks, right? You can't. I mean, you could put an object. But it needs like a flat something or other. What are other examples of a use for the clipping surface? Is that about it? I don't know. I don't know where it came from. I think it's vanilla. But I don't know for sure. It probably comes with a mod or something. I don't know. It wouldn't be in vanilla. People would be screwing things up all the time if they added that. It must be from a mod. That doesn't seem like a smart addition to vanilla. Honestly. People would accidentally use it and draw something over an entire area. I think I'm trying to remember what I did. I was like, I wonder what this does, and then I just put it off in an empty spot, but it opened up the pits of hell. Just, it's just empty, just an empty space. You can't remove it. Yeah. You have to be very careful when you're putting out a game that you don't give too much access. That is true. Yeah, there we go. always remember if you've seen that movie Better Off Dead, he's driving down the street and the song's playing and he throws the radio out of the car. That's what I always think of when I hear this. John Cusack movie from the 80s. I think it was Better Off Dead. Maybe it was One Crazy Summer. I can't remember. I always mix those two up. Maybe try recolor some individual rocks. Yeah, for sure. Just some variation. Give us some variety. John Denver, Jemima. We need some Michael McDonald. Nope. Rosin up the bowl. Why rosin up the bowl, Jemima? What? I'll send it to you. It's all good. Where's my gosh darn browser window? There we go. Mm-hmm. When I was a kid, we lived about a 6-hour drive away from my grandparents. When we would travel to them for holidays, we would play 8 tracks and sing all the way there and back. John Denver, Neil Sedaka, Bread, good times. Yeah, we listen to John Denver every now and then. Well, last time was a couple years ago. We try and get the girls to listen to some of this. Classics. That's not what I want. Better save this. Is this Surface available? I know there's something similar to it, isn't there? Like this, but it's not really, is it? There's something that matches that, is there not? Maybe I'll just do... there was that one... when this song comes on, I find myself suddenly going 10 miles per hour faster than I was before. Yeah. I liked the... This cobble. I like this cobble. And this makes me think of, So I Married an Axe Murderer. It's not horrible. Those are kind of massive. It's not horrible. It goes over the... We'll just hide it a little bit. Mhm. This was in the days of national 55-mile-per-hour speed limit. Your stepdad was singing along to our silly music and going faster and faster. 72 miles per hour in a 55 zone. It's fast. $55. I remember those days. I remember when it switched over. I was young, but I still remember it. I remember road trips were a lot faster. Didn't have to make as many stops. My dad liked that. I am a requested song. Yes. Me? Moi? That's right. Are we still in the fall? Yeah. Okay, so these don't change, huh? These little bushes. I like these because they do these. I think they do, right? Or no? Guess not. One of these changes. Maybe it's just the bush with the flowers, like this one. Yeah. That's too much. I think that's just overdoing it. This last question was in honor of Jemima. At least it has Patty, not just Michael McDonald. Yes. Jemima loves Michael McDonald. It's her favorite. Oh man, remember the light selector in the first game? I really wish that we could see that again. I would like that very much. Man on the run. Man on the run. Damn it, Ortelli. Huh? Oh, yeah? You can hear me singing. Doobie Brothers. Yeah, so we got Patti LaBelle and Michael McDonald on my own. Then we have the Doobie Brothers. Or wait. Did you queue it up? Did you queue a song from it up? I saw it, and I thought maybe that was just a song that you had requested. Micah was still sounding smooth. Damn, I bet. I bet he was. Still sounding smooth as hell. Hear that, Jamama? Micah was sounding smooth. Okay. I'm gonna leave the screen like that. I have to get up for 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh. I don't feel like it'll happen. Another spot of tea. Okay. Oh no. Is the music playing? Oh, I came in between songs. I thought maybe the music screwed up. Mm-hmm. Lighthouse family. Hi. Nice. You realize all these retro songs we've added tonight will be added to Grace's stream playlist when no one's looking, or no one is requesting songs that will randomly pop up. Yeah. If that's how it has to be. It pulls up some of the most random things sometimes. It's so funny. Okay, so looking good. This makes perfect sense to have a lighthouse here. Let's see how it looks. Oops, wrong button. This one. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, man. The love songs are for shock. Yeah, hell yeah. That light is bright enough, I'd say. Okay, I'm gonna turn the light back on. God, sometimes it looks so good. Jesus. Beautiful. Oops. Are we not completely? Oh. Dwight Yoakam, oh my god. I wonder, I've been thinking about maybe using the some of the French buildings. It was on a 45. That's cool. Nice, thank you. I saw them. I saw Social Distortion play a couple times. Years and years now, but it was a fun show. You're shocked to hear that I saw Social Distortion? Mike Ness was... He was trying to do more solo stuff. So what's up with this? Why? How come I can't find the French buildings? Oh, because I'm filtering by buoy. She's ashamed because we don't have a color telephone. Man, you can't recolor that. So, see, I've never used some of these French buildings. Why? Why can't you change the colors on those? Is it just like a limitation of recolor right now? Ambrose, if I could give you a wallet. I'm so weird. Okay, so these can be recolored. The windows? What color am I changing here? Nothing. It's too bad. If you do this, they didn't make the messages in the same order. That recolor reads them, so it won't work. That sucks. I mean, they're beautiful. They really are. But that sucks. Maybe I'm going to look at the Mediterranean pack. What? Oh. This is kind of what I was thinking anyway. I was gonna recolor those the roofs to be red, so. We're gonna do multiple layers of these. Up. This. Okay, well, that's gonna get in the way. It's gonna be really odd. I feel like I've heard this before for sure. Wow, I'm a band. Overlapping. What are we overlapping there? I don't believe it. It's finally, here it is, Jemama. Here it is. She probably muted it. Yo, what's up?
Fashion 40
Hell yeah,
just
how's it
rated
going?
with 5 viewers.
Gotta run. All right, man. Have a good night. 1 a.m. Sleep well. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate vanilla wasn't bad. I made this so far. Now, yeah. Did some dock work here. Oh yeah. Coming together. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Hi everyone. I don't know if everyone has been here, I imagine. But hi. Hi. I just came back from a little break, got some tea. You got people queuing up the classics. This one's for Jemima because of Michael McDonald. She's not listening to it. She says, I'm not listening to this. Come on, Jemima. Jemima. Oh, yeah. This one's for you, baby. She says, I'm not listening to it. Exactly. Listen to that smooth voice. God damn, it's so good. You're really missing out. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's like, okay, so it should just be. Creedence Clearwater Revival. Ooh. DJ Ortali tonight. Damn. By myself. Okay, so I guess I do want to just go up like this. We'll have a couple layers of them, I suppose. Maybe like right there. It's not as much of a... I wanted it to be more of an extreme... Maybe just do them right behind. By myself. All right, Jemima, it's over. It's all over, Jemima. Yep. I'm gonna just pull this. Listen to Ortali's jukebox, yeah. Paul Anka, oh my god. This was how we first started talking on Restream. Yeah. You were queuing up deep tracks from your own CD collection. Oh, okay. That is how I met Ortali. We were talking music. Oops. I don't know why I want these to be lined up. I had an idea at first and now I'm lost. But I am gonna have a retaining wall right here. That's for sure. Oh my darling. Is that gonna... No, that's not where I want it. just do 90 degrees and then pull the terrain back. So then I'll put little park or something, courtyards. Man, there's a movement for courtyards. Like that is a huge deal right now. I've seen several people posting about how there needs to be a revival of like medium density, more like row home style architecture or the build style in the US. And a lot of the new plans that I've seen, they all are focused on courtyards, just like a lot of European type builds. My mom loved the song and the album. Andy Kim, One Hit Wonder. Oh, okay. Yeah, people are hot for the courtyards. Hot. I have never been loved like this before. Rock me gently, Jemima. Rock me slowly. As I have never been loved like this before. Monaco F1 vibes? Yeah. So I'm gonna use the Mediterranean buildings. I like these, but I'm kind of the whole idea. And hey, how you doing, Outspace? The whole idea was to have like an old town, because I'm gonna have these pedestrian streets, and the whole idea was that this would be an old town area. But now I'm kind of thinking it should be should just build the Monaco track. That'd be kind of cool. There are a lot of there are track assets I could get, so I could try that. Yeah, it was like an old town, but now I'm thinking about, I've never really used these, and it makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, definitely these. So sick of this song. At one time, one of my friends had this record on repeat literally all night when we had a sleepover. Wink, wink. You're like, okay, I've had enough. Sounds like a good night. But yeah, I'm doing well out space, really well. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Nice to see you. Okay, so left L3. So that's the wrong side. Ooh. Those might even be better. So we got the left buildings and the right buildings. Maybe a little bit taller. Okay, so how tall do they go? I bought this Mediterranean pack and just didn't really mess with it. Have one side be the taller buildings and then have these lining over here and then up the hill. I don't know. These must be left. disco song from the height of the craze. God, those do look good. Lavandis always says that he doesn't like these. They're pretty nice. That's not quite the match. This is the one. Is that too many? Maybe 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then a corner. And which one are we looking for here? Game, you gonna show me which one we're looking for? We got a long ad, but went back to the VOD to catch up. Oh, okay, cool. Was it long? Should be like a minute 30, right? Hopefully they're not. They say they're going over by a little bit per hour. It's the number that I saw. It was like 3 minutes and 6 seconds, even though it's only supposed to be a minute 30. So, okay, good. I was gonna say, what they trying to pull? What are they trying to pull here? Oh, whoa. Oh, this came with the Mediterranean pack. Amazing. Vesuvius Place. Villa Antiqua. Gorgeous. Well, that's the one I want. Get that ad share. I hope you do. Yeah. I don't, I think a minute 30 is pretty good, reasonable, but they're going over. They're going over. Sneaking it in there. Okay. To max out the queue? I mean, the queue's pretty long now. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 songs. I turned the actual like queue limit up. I don't know what it is actually. I have to look because people were running into like song or this song not, or I don't know what it says. I don't know what the error message says, but it's like you can't queue up any more songs. So Amazon being greedy and predatory. No way. Yeah. Nuh-uh. Couldn't be. So you are a mod. You get, I think it's infinity. Yeah, I think it's unlimited. Infinite. I think it should be. Should be. Okay, so they're not matching up the way I thought they would. Those archways the same height? No. Yeah. That might be beyond your abilities. Try, understand. We saw this group in concert at the California State Fair. Mom, you, and your 3-year-old younger sister. That's awesome. That looks like it lines up perfectly. Why? When I plopped it down, it didn't look like it was. Yeah, what the hell? Patrice, Russian, forget-me-nots. Did I say her name right? Is it Rushen or Russian? Imperium. Which is the one that I was looking at? God. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it goes. There it goes, folks. Narrow roads. I'll recognize it. Okay. Just want the archways. I really like those. Whoa, that was crazy. Yeah. Color's slightly too dark. I think this one. Oh, we got the, no, not the arch. It's not bad. Does that match? Ooh, doesn't. But I used them over here. Just use the same ones. Screw it. Oops, wrong side. These are some, they're really nice looking buildings. Oh my god. Ooh, and they even sunk the, they have the parasols sunk into the building there. Ooh, look at that. I really like that. All of these, so nice looking. Could do without the dumpster behind every single one, but just what you're gonna get, I guess. And then, is this the side? No. Of course. How much are we overlapping? Oh, that's pretty close. Conservatories and awnings, very nice. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they did a good job with some of these packs. Man, I wish I could recolor the French buildings. It'd be nice if there was like a remastered someday. A remaster of some of those. There was a petition to make the to make all these packs actual DLC. So then people that were using the NVIDIA service wouldn't have to download them every time they wanted to play. So maybe they could do something there where they make them recolorable or something. I don't know. That'd be nice. Hey, what's up, Tinker Taylor? How you doing? Yeah, hello. Hope you're having a good night. I'm trying to line up these. Or Tolly's queuing up tunes. Well, and Velcro, I guess. I think this is Velcro's song, right? Yeah, this one's Velcro. Now we're not working on the lighthouse, yeah. This is what I did earlier. So I made a little marina and put a lighthouse up. And I'm thinking of putting some buoys along, I don't know, in areas that I'm imagining there would be like a lane that the boats would use, and around there we would have buoys with some of the sailboats moored to them. But I'll do that next. I wanted to change it up a little bit because I was doing the rocks and but anyway, it's nice to see you. Oh wait, these are further out. I did it backwards. Did you get I don't know if you're there, but did you get the City Skylines 2 for the weekend? Were you able to try it? You haven't played it yet? Okay. All right. It matches up pretty well. Maybe someone will play it tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what your mama's gonna play tomorrow. It's a mystery. She's very mysterious. Rick James. I heard a folk version of this on the radio the other day. Pretty funny. Of Super Freak. We love our mysterious life. That's right. Very mysterious. Hello, mysterious Jemima. Yeah, it's not bad. Might make your brain shudder. It was like the whole radio show was covers, like folk covers. So there was like hair band covers, and there was Super Freak. And there was a 90s song too. I can't remember. I'd have to look it up. I made my girls listen to it on the way to school. The radio station we have here is just kind of a fun thing. They play tons of crazy music. It was just stuff I've never heard that before, so. It's not bad. That looks. I kind of like the style. On the BBC when they have their musical artists do a cover of someone else's song, yeah. The host is a musician. He was talking about how he has good memories of like going to festivals, and at night they would jam in the hotel, and they would just cover tons of rock songs like that. So I don't like it all, but it did open me up to appreciate some of it a little bit more, because I'd never taken the time really to before I moved down here, because I mean I never heard it in Denver. Kind of cool. So these courtyards need to be filled with foliage. Did I miss anything? Oh, hi, Pip. Oh, hi. I kind of like the idea of just having grass. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, for sure. It's like really mellow for Social D. Oh, Ortali, somebody was asking earlier about farm size and what is the the common take on how big they should be in the game. And I don't know. I'm usually, I don't fill the whole space. I figure it just depends on what the demand is, but I don't know. Look at these people. The hell are they doing? Go into the building. I'm always here. I'm always watching. Not enough space. Oh man. It still happens. Okay. I'm just gonna have to ignore it, I guess. That's gonna be hard. I'm only gonna see it when I zoom in, so. Angle here. So this must be later. Like this must be more recent. Cuz he was doing a lot more mellow music. I mean, I don't know. Does he still tour? I always ask that. Somebody says, "Dude, yeah." Everyone still tours. That's Moose usually telling me that. Mike Ness out there touring still. There. Probably do some stairs. 5,000. Wow, okay. Not many people live in these. Good amount. Let's see what the unemployment is. 71%. Very small. Yeah. So I don't think it really matters. Like, as far as like what's more efficient or what's better for the economy, I don't think it really matters, huh? My God. So I just have these lines of people. They won't go inside. So I don't know what's up with that. But I do like all the movement. I really do. Tons of people walking around all over the piers. Well, not over here because I removed the connection, didn't I? It's ugly. I didn't really worry about the efficiency before now, but they updated the extractors. I haven't fiddled with them much. Yeah. There must be a sweet spot for the number of workers, production numbers, being able to upgrade to level 5. Yeah. That's what I was thinking with the oil zones. There has to be something going on there. Maybe the ore too, but I feel like the oil was the one that I always had a weird time with. 'Cause it didn't seem like the small ones didn't seem like they were profitable. Man, okay, so I made that too close. Scheisse. That's annoying. What do we have playing? Oh, this is Paulinko, okay. Yeah, my baby. Oh my God. I'm stoked. I found my all-time favorite cover song on Spotify. Adele covered Cheryl Cole's Promise. Ooh. You're having my baby. You're having my baby, girl. Moose's Barbie boat. The SS Jorts. It's looking good. Looking real nice. Looking good. Looking real good, Jemama. Jemama's sharing. She's making emotes right now. I'm glad you like it, though. Glad you like that. Really, I mean, it stands out. You know where the SS Jorts is. I should place it in different spots around the map once I actually, once I have a city. Some right everywhere signs. Yeah, I do. No. Why? Oh my god. It hasn't queued the cover song yet. Maybe it's waiting mysteriously. The cover song we're looking for is Adele. Yeah, it has not queued Adele yet. Wait, the? Like the SS Jorts? SS the Jorts? You never see anything else? Yeah, I gotta watch out. They're looking good. I like the emotes. Oh, or Tali forgot the... Oh, yeah, there you go. SS the Jorts. Okay. A new tribute kings. Promise this. Is that what you wanted? You did queue it. Okay. Okay, good. Damn. The pipes. Holy hell. Oh my god. Now for something different. It is Adele singing cover. You have to do some digging to find it. Oh, okay. Now, where exactly do I want this to go is the thing. This is kind of a gentle slope. It doesn't have to... Not too many switchbacks until... This is way more steep. But I think I should probably come at it from like... Have I heard this before? I mean, I've heard that previous song. feel like I probably have heard this, but I don't listen to it enough to be able to like recognize it. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I've definitely listened to Donna Summer before, but I don't know, like this specific song. I don't know. Most likely something in the background at some point. I don't know. Oh, this is not Donna Summer? Oh, this is Anita Ward. I got you. Got you. I was going to say, if this is Donna Summer, I have listened to Donna Summer before. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard this song. Exclamation point Q. Although, no, I've heard Blondie. I've heard Blondie sing this or perform this. That's quite the incline, isn't it? Probably have to come at it from around this side. Yeah, I've only heard the Blondie version of this. Whitney Houston and RuPaul and their contemporaries. Okay. Gonna have to whoop, whoop. Sometimes I get a little carried away with these switchbacks. Boo, boo, boo. I think I just undid what I pressed the wrong damn button. How many years after this song was popular did Blondie do it? Yeah, son of a. I have a better idea here. Hmm. Be curious. I'm curious. %20 grade. Oh my god. We're moving right along in this like 30 song queue. How long is the queue? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 or 13. They're working on a new CS2 version of Network Multi-Tool. Oh my god. I still sometimes press the smooth, like the smooth slope button. I think I had it on Shift S or Control S. I still sometimes press that. The other night, it was just like, it's like second nature. This will look pretty cool. It was not Blondie. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, see, I thought so. I guess I have heard it. Interesting. We listened to this the other night. It was just on a. It was on a queue. Actually, or did songs that hanging on the telephone was released in the 1 year prior. Call Me was released 1 year. Interesting, yeah. A confabulation. I could have sworn it was. It's a cool little tidbit. Thank you. Yeah, that night I was talking about how cool it is to hear the songs that were sampled. Something like this. Very cool. Oops. The mouse feels like it's moving more quickly than usual. Oh, we'll just go from there. Let's see. Too tall. How you feeling, Jemima? Was it what do you feel like you were sick, or was it just allergies? Yeah. That time I did have the door open the other night. Yeah. There's a lot of walls like this in Colorado. Hold the cliff back. Screwed that one up. There we go. Oops. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's smooth enough. They did do a better job with these retaining walls. There's still the kind of this going on the edges, but it's not as bad. I wish they would figure out a way to just keep it flattened, but I love the retaining walls, but that's the one thing that I have one complaint with them. But if you have the right camera angle, you can't even see it, so. Time is it getting to be? 12:20. Yeah, if you have the right camera angle, it doesn't really show up too much. What do you think of that, Jemima? Can you see? Kind of cool. Cool. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was wondering if that reminded you of anything. Hey, what's up, Poplar? Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna build. There's gonna be a town up here like the town I grew up in. There's enough flat area. You used to see into hell when you looked at curbs? Yeah. Oh, cool. Been lurking? Thanks. I'm glad. Glad to have you lurking. What are you up to? Oh, you're doing stuff. You mapping? Y'all mapping? Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. And what map? What map you working on? Oh, you're in your channel. Yeah. So as long as I have the right angle, we're not going to see into the abyss too much. I really like the idea of climbing up this valley, though. Or this gully, or whatever you'd call it. Japanese island. Oh, cool. Ooh, wait, is that something you've already had? Are you updating stuff? Yeah, I thought so. I could have sworn I've seen you work on that. So I think extend it. Get this. I think high speed actually. Wait, are you taking away my wall? Okay. It's like I could have sworn I told you not to take the wall away. Oh, I'm doing the reversed one. God. So I have this pack of reverse roads in anticipation to one day do a diverging diamond or whatever. But I haven't done it yet. Yeah, nice. And then down more. At like, I think it kind of smoothed out like a 7% grade or something. Here's a playlist from YouTube with 946 covers from BBC Radio 1. Cool. That's incredible. That's a lot of that's a lot of covers. Oh my god. Is that the side that I wanted on? It is. Are we going up? +1. I kind of do want to go up a little bit to cross. I think I'm gonna have a bridge here. Where's 180? Ooh, another little bridge for this. Stars some huge ones. Singing songs from other artists. Harry Styles singing Juice by Lizzo. Justin Bieber singing Fast Car by Tracy Chapman. Huh. The Biebs. Do you believe? Didn't really listen to much Bieber until my girls started adding music. And I think it came on randomly. Song's not bad. Whatever. There's one song in particular that comes up quite a bit. It's not bad at all. Are you a believer? We always kind of laugh just because there's definitely he kind of started up way past. I guess we were a little bit older, and he was just popular after we had, we were out of high school. I think we were probably, Jemima may have graduated college, but he's pretty talented. Pretty talented, which is probably stating the obvious, but. Oops, wrong side. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I hear it though, yeah, he's amazing voice. You're not a believer? Wait, which way? Which side? I always do that. It's funny. This side, this side. I think I want to link up with this road. I'm pretty sure could have a ramp. Because it's not going to be populated enough for like a trumpet or anything. He was a hot little thing before he got about 50 tats, but that's just me. Ooh, yes. Yes. Yeah. I love the retaining walls in this game so much. Oh my god, they're so nice. Look at that. Look at the drainage we'd have here all on the side of the road. Probably have it cross underneath out of pipe over here. It'd be real nice. I'll come back to that wall. Huh. Gotta get really, really close. There it is. I wonder why it makes me... Well, how much do we have to go? Minus 4.7. He's one of the pop stars that could actually sing live in a lounge without any electronics. Yeah. Shock was he's posting quite a bit of Miley Cyrus. He posted a song that was like a collab between her and Stevie Nicks. I think. Am I thinking of that right, or was it a Stevie Nicks song? I can't remember now. It was a Stevie Nicks song. Oh, okay. I thought they did something together, but maybe I'm a collab. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jolene, yeah, that's right. It was Jolene. She nailed. Oh yeah. Wait, did Stevie Nicks and her did Jolene, or she just did Jolene? And then there was another song that was like a duet with Stevie Nicks. But yeah, Shock did cue up that Jolene song for sure. Just Miley. Oh, okay. Harry Styles did a duet with Stevie Nicks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we were talking about it that night. I think, yeah, maybe you were here too, or Tully. Dolly Parton's Miley's godmother, yeah. Which I didn't know. I had no idea. This and this. Ooh. That's gonna be nice. Episodes are not supported. Were you like some type of a podcast or something that you were trying to link? Unfortunately. It's like it almost needs to make it more compact. If I do a ramp, this ramp's gonna go on and on and on. I'm gonna feel like it needs to. Well, I guess it only has to really go to here because there's a nice flat. I don't know. That's not bad. I was gonna say maybe it does need a like a circle or something. That's so funny about that what, Anita Hall, right? It's so funny reading about that because I don't know, it's one of those things. I thought Blondie had a version of that. So wait, so weird. Was that the Mandela effect? Is that what it's called? Did several covers that were Billboard hits for them. Oh, okay. I mean, that's what I thought. Like I could sworn that I have a version of that song. But I could have sworn it, man. Wrong. I'll just go up from here. What's this? Heck yeah. Jamama's been working on emotes. Jamama's gonna stream tomorrow at 10:30. It doesn't want to queue up whatever you're trying to do. I don't see what exactly that is, but odd. 10:30 a.m. is wild. Change that. It'll be Jamama's first affiliate stream. Woo! You're wild. Yeah, Jamama started streaming a little while ago. She's been having a lot of fun. Is that the same? Yeah, I think that might be the same result for that, but whatever. Your mom is bread. Jamama. Damn it, Jamama. 20. Oh. Oh, 30. My mom is barley. They're both, yeah. Like, but but you're our mom. Brick. House. House. Built like an Amazon. Love it. Oh, wait. Shut it down now. This entire album was filled with hits and bangers. We used to know every word and sang it rolling in my mom's Camaro down the freeway. Hell yeah. Oops. Wait. Shut it down now. I wonder how clogged up this is going to be. Just with the proximity there. Don't come to mama. What the hell? Why is it doing that? There we go. Super freaky. What? Why are you doing that? Your mama's dancing. Oh my god. I just noticed. Woo. Blow daddy. It's gonna be kind of a pain here. I want you to go to there. And you go to here. A theme song for Jamami. Hell yeah. You know it. How do you think I met her? Or something. Excuse me. Excuse me, she says. I don't know about that wall. Well, maybe it'll look better if I smooth the... Smooth? We get a little smooth here? Guess not. It's all good. We get the... When Jemima busts out the Swedish, we know there's trouble. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so we have the connection. The connection is made. I think this needs to be a regular street, though. Oh, we got an ad coming up. The first time tonight that I've noticed there's an ad coming. I don't know. Maybe having the 2 lanes all the way down. The merge right here. Doesn't want to do a merge that I would guess that it would do. Must be because it's on an incline. Polsky, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, good to see you. Hey, Poplar. This isn't doing what I wanted to.
Just raided with 10 views.
Hello. How's it going? Thanks for raiding. Hopefully your map making went well. Yeah, Ardarin, how you doing? Ardarin? Ardarin? Ardarin. I think I've heard other people say Ardarin. But yeah, nice to have you. The night wasn't the best, but here I am. Yeah, well, here you are. Thanks for popping in. So I've been doing for the past, I don't know, hour, been building this road up this valley here, or up this gully, because I'm going to build a town similar to the town that I grew up in. I'm going to build that up here. Definitely not to scale, but and then before that, let's see, I was down here with this marina and this lighthouse. So I feel like I was productive. Looks great between the hills. Yeah, hell yeah, thank you. Oh, and I did these wooden, I don't know, what is this? Docks. Added them. I still haven't added a walkway down, but there's crime on the pier. Oh no. Gonna have to take care of that. Did some buildings. I wanted some courtyards, so looks like a pier. Yeah. That was me. What? Someone's fish got stolen? Yeah. Import export. Yeah, I'm in the import export business. What are you gonna do about it? Copper? I didn't think the cops can make it out there. I think. Maybe not. There's no bike cops. there's no foot patrols, so but yeah, I'm just kind of messing around. I haven't like built the city quite yet, but I have a lot of ideas, so this is all just like me stalling, trying to figure out what I want to do, building this whole road system. And then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna build a marina. Did that. When I first loaded the map, I did this island out here, and yeah, so I was working on the city with 0 population for like 4 or 5 streams. But slowly I'm making my way. Gave you motivation for a new city. You spent a lot of time in. Oh, cool. I'm glad. Last weekend I was probably doing this. So you were watching the zero population island development. That's cool. I'm glad that I inspired you. That's awesome. Actually, that's really cool. Yeah, but this city's gonna I'm gonna try to keep it within this little bowl here, and then develop this town up here. So the town I grew up in is just, there's no blocks. It's just spaghetti all over the hills, and there's homes everywhere. It's gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to building up this area. I've been wanting to do more mountainous terrain because my last city was on Tampere. I know all about Zero Pop CS2. The editor is peaceful. Yeah. It's kind of cool just building road networks and doing terraforming, and that's what Poplar. Did I show you this from last weekend? Or last week, or earlier this week? I can't remember. I think I showed it to you because you were calling me a poser. You and my wife and Moose. Okay, cool. It was actually a lot easier to build that than I expected it. I think it's because, hey, I didn't say that word. No, that's right. You didn't say that word. Yeah, okay, sorry. You called me simple. But it turned out pretty well. That was a good suggestion. Get it right. Yeah, I will. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. So this should turn out pretty well. I'm thinking like maybe 75,000 tops, 50,000, 75,000. I'm gonna do a lot of little towns spread out all around. Lots of farmland. Like I don't usually pack everything in, you know, but I like to keep things spread out. So this time it's gonna be like even more. I'm gonna focus a lot more on farmland with towns dotted around rather than any like real sprawl, you know. I'm curious how the SPUI handles trade. Yeah, me too. I think it'll be good. Right now there's just this one highway running through, so we'll see. If the population isn't that crazy, I think it'll be all right. But I'm gonna put a passenger harbor over here with tourist stuff at some point. So all the industry will go over here. Hopefully, in a yard, I'll put a rail yard in over here too. Yeah. I unlocked the whole map from the beginning. Yep. Oops. And I haven't made a proper save for a while, so. But it should be nice. I'm really happy with how this turned out. I like the little lighthouse. Put some benches in. The lighthouse is really cool. This one's actually pretty bright when I turn the sun, or when I switch it to night. And then I'm gonna put some buoys out here. Leave some lanes for the yachts and sailboats, but we'll have them out, have the stuff moored out in the water. I gotta go to sleep. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for raiding over, Poplar. It's nice to see you. Nice talking to you periodically throughout the evening. But yeah, take it easy, man. Sleep well. So yeah, anyway, I've just been kind of bouncing around. That highway is really spur of the moment. Up the mountain here. Definitely nice playing with some terrain. There on my previous map there was nothing. Like there was no real challenge. It was all flat. Any terrain, I definitely did the terraforming. So I have autosave since I once forgot to save 2 hours of play. Yeah, it was just like I did a big reset for the new DLC. So it like all that stuff got turned off and I completely forgot. So it was bad. It was a bad move, Polsky. Don't want to do that again. I mean, you play however many hours with it on, it was really easy to forget. I'd like to say I would never forget again, but I definitely will. Definitely will forget. Traumatize you? Yeah. Well, luckily I only lost an hour, so could have been worse. Could have been much worse. So I'm gonna have to remove a lot of these trees and redo. I like in the fall at least, I like the variety, but it just doesn't look right in the other seasons. So, but it's been fun starting a new city, just messing around. I'm not really quite sure what I want to do now, honestly. I was thinking houses. I guess I could start building that community up in the mountains. I guess I was actually working on this, but I wasn't getting the results that I wanted. It wasn't stretching out like I figured it would. It's like all I could get from it. Maybe if I pull it a little bit more. That's so odd. Must be the two networks not really wanting to fit well together. To mark the park spots? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think this is going to be a park too. At least green space. I think probably put some type of a office building there. So I put in a university right away. I'm not really sold on that, actually. I'm not sure what I wanted. I don't like the... At first I was like, yeah, to have the same buildings across from each other, but it doesn't really fit. So I'll probably end up redoing it. Like I said, I was just kind of stalling. Like, I don't really know what I want to put in certain places. But the new emote. Not sus. I can definitely recognize this. Oh, this is the one you've been waiting for. Predator Badlands? It's out, huh? Exciting. Yeah, I want to watch it too. Is it on? Is it streaming? Or is it in theaters? In the theaters, okay. What do you think of the ending for Alien without spoilers of the show? What do you think of that? Think the next season will be good? Like you maybe and one other person that I talk to regularly, you were the only ones that watched it. Yeah. That one episode, man, that one sticks out. It was really hard to top that. Was it like episode 5? Man. So good. Whatever, it was the one on the ship. Yeah. 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 Do I like to use roundabouts? Sometimes. Like I could see something like this needing a roundabout. Possibly. Yeah, I'll use them here and there. On my previous city, like the main entrance to the city was roundabouts. There was a series of roundabouts that connected some of the dense parts. And that was cool. It worked. One of them was replaced with a light though at some point because it just wasn't needed anymore. I needed the space. But yeah, I'll use them. I don't know. We'll see what this is like. I could see some gridlock happening here for sure. You never, I guess, maybe I could know, but when you do the master planning for something like this, it's hard to say. Yeah, like I'm wondering if now in the previous game there was like there was like a special intersection. I always felt like sometimes it was the entrance, other times it was, somewhere else where there was just a lot of traffic, but it was like the key. It was like the key to solving a big problem, and you would have to use your imagination. But I would use roundabouts around those. But the certain intersections would just like re-up a huge section of the city if you had traffic problems. And I can't remember what I described it as, like a Celtic knot or something. It was just like something where everything kind of came together. But I hadn't experienced that in this game because the traffic was just kind of non-existent. So I'm looking forward to actually getting traffic again. Like having to do the problem solving. Because I imagine this will happen. It's not going to be bottleneck necessarily, but there's a couple spots I could see it really just clashing, coming together. Yeah, not always, for sure. You have to have a system of them, definitely. Like you have to have a... You'll overwhelm the intersections that don't have them if they're too, if they're on a main strip and you use them too much. At least in the previous game. Because I would always use the timed traffic lights in the first game. So I was able to compensate for some poor planning with them sometimes, if that makes sense. But I could see, like here, there might be some gridlock. Maybe just at first though, because there was gridlock here at first. But it wasn't too bad. It subsides. People start walking around. And once you get the transit in, every person that's on a bus is a potential car on the road. Every person that's on a tram or a metro. Because you definitely don't need like a huge amount of lanes, right? I mean, that's all like the cliche, one more lane. You just need, you can make everything more compact if you have efficient transit systems. And if we had bikes too, you could, road diets, right? You cut down on the amount of lanes that are accessible to cars, and you provide pedestrian, bicycle, and transit. Not in this game, but definitely in the first game. I definitely did that a lot. So I always see, people they'll add like a 6-lane highway or a 6-lane, like a boulevard or a avenue or something. It's just like definitely too much. Like all the lanes may be used, but it's taking up so much space. So like I suspect that this will hold up pretty well. I think eventually I'll probably have to widen it to maybe 3-lane to 4-lane ramps, exits. I mean, but I bet the 2-lane will work. It's once you get downtown, it's into the dense parts. You need to add a little bit, but as long as it's designed properly, it won't ever really get that clogged. And I don't know, maybe it's not designed properly. I could see this getting clogged up. And there's another spot here. Could have issues there. The people coming off of here and wanting to get on back over here, but I have to give them more local routes to use. Metro system in your first town, a quarter of the population would use it monthly. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, the metro's really efficient, I think. Something like that would be cool along here. but I don't have a crazy population right now to test it on. But I suppose I could just build it. All right, right? Taking my sweet time with all that. Ooh. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. I knew he was going to fill that spot. Ooh. Looks good. It's fun to plan the routes. Also the bus routes, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I might put some type of a rail along the highway. And then have stops near here, near to the ramps. Kind of makes sense. That's the way there's up and down I-25 in Denver, south I-25. Really nice light rail system right along the highway. Kind of crisscrosses in some spots. Just a transit corridor, and it's used quite a bit. It's still crowded as hell on that highway, but they also added a lane to the highway, so people are going to use it. I'm definitely, usually when I'm building this stuff, I'm usually inspired by just stuff that I've seen locally. So yeah, anyway, I'll have to figure out how to bring more traffic in an efficient way to this side, because I'm kind of spread out here as far as where I'm going to have industry, the heavier industry around a port where my highway is. But I'm hoping that it's more rail. I'm hoping that's how it ends up working. So but I'm kind of slowing down. I was up early and then I took a nap, but time is it? Almost 1:20. You have many highways in your area, much traffic is normal. Happy to work in your own city. Yeah, so you don't have to, you're not waiting in traffic to get to work all the time, huh? It's good. Like I-25 on the south side of downtown Denver is just, I mean, the whole thing is, but in particular, south of downtown, it's brutal. Don't want to get stuck there. Never ever. Who do we have hanging out tonight? Elise. Elise is playing Fallout 3? Oh, is she signing off? Yep. That's too bad. Who? Otter? Okay. Otter's playing Baldur's Gate. Red Fox is karaoke on Red Fox's channel. Losing so much lifetime just for traffic, yeah, it can be horrible. I definitely avoid, like, I don't live there anymore, but when I did live there, it was, man, it was a bad day when you had something scheduled down South Denver. Okay, we have Otter playing Baldur's Gate. Oh, Riri. Riri's playing City Skylines. So maybe we'll go see Riri. Yeah, let's go say hello to Riri. I need to get some rest. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It was nice to see you, Polsky, and Shock, and everyone that was here all night. Thank you, Jamama, and thanks to Poplar for the raid, and anyone else that came in with him. It was nice to see you all. Ortali, thanks for queuing up music all night, man. That was fun. Going down memory lane. Bread, nice to see you. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is time. I'm like losing steam, definitely. I'm gonna start the raid to Riri and Jamama. Jamama's going to be streaming tomorrow morning, 10:30 a.m. Mountain Time. Probably a variety of games, but it would be cool if those of you that are able to, if you would just come hang out with Jamama. And if you haven't already followed Jamama, please do. She added a bunch of emotes, so yeah, have a good night, Emily. Nice to have you around. We always loved having a good ding dong here, so is this thing ticking down here? Woohoo! Hope you enjoyed playing Cities Skyline as well, ding dong. Hope that was fun. But yeah, next I'll be on again on Monday. Normally start at 7 p.m. Mountain, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays I do that Monday, Wednesday, and Friday 7 p.m. Mountain Time, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays at 11 a.m. I stream Baldur's Gate with Jelly Squish. So anyway, I hope everyone has a good night. Goodbye. Bye. See you, Ortali. Okay, YouTube, thank you for tuning in. I'll talk to you